said, we're gonna dive right in because we gotta start right off the bat with investigation, and we've got our work cut out for us today. It's true. It's true. Okay, hang on. I also switched the monitor since Danganronpa insists on being captured by display capture only. Because of course! Why not? I would like to, you know, pause Spotify for me personally. Feel like I'm gonna get some real mixed vibes if I keep that on. Just, you know. Alright. Give me the controller power! Load game, please. Yes. Okay, so for those of you who may have forgotten, which, I'm not gonna lie, I did. Until I, like, double-checked myself. Angie has been found murdered. And so we have to investigate. Okay. Oh, did I already... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I did not investigate everywhere in here. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Tenko? It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko? Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab. That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah. Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual all by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all. It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but... since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. We know this. We literally talked to Tenko. We were there. Not giving anything up. Can't let them get any suspicious thoughts about me. Student council. Agunta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Sumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Don't think she would murder about it. I'm just saying. Tsumugi's account. Added to the monopod. Miu, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, my queen? This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is? Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do we really have time to be listening to her?
Wait.
Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Okay, alright. Go ahead. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do find wax dolls a bit creepy. But are they for the ritual? Or another purpose?
Well then.
I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions, huh?
Listen up.
The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her, though.
What was that?
The hell's her problem? Is she on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Oh? Mia tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. Yeah? Did you have to look up the skirt before? So that you know for reference? Yeah? You want me next? Me next. I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? Oh, no?
Virgin.
I feel like wax dolls so much, then go back to doll already. Oh, Miu. Starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miu is a waste of time. She's still my wife, though. Okay, well, Kaede is stabbed with a sword. Oh, never mind. We're looking at the door. Excuse me.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
What's this? There's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be...
Is that all right?
Monkey, mind if I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. And softly slid the lock open. Click.
Okay.
Just as I suspected. This lock will slide without much effort. So easy, gold dust could do it. Weak ass lock. Got it. Evidence. Truth bullet obtained.
Well,
I'm curious about this rear door too. And there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. How come Kaito's not annoying me this time? Not that I miss it, don't get me wrong. Front door! It's unlocked. But I think there's... Oh, well, I wasn't trying to leave. I was trying to investigate.
hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. But alas! To no avail.
I knew it.
And I believe Himiko was the one freaking out outside of it. The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole. Using his... thieving skills? Thieving skills. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. And then I believe Monodon ate it, correct? Yup. There he goes. Nom noms. Should have known. Monodom's diet is mostly metal. Should have seen it coming. Never mind the fact that he's been murdering his siblings one by one. So, Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room. Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who unlocked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Things we must discover. Alright, what else we got here? Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. Can't help but agree. Front door has a cylinder lock, while the back door has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? She kind of knows her stuff. The cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs. Hang on, you know what I realized I didn't do? I had my tweet open, written, and ready, and then I never did it. It's okay. I did it now. It's fine. Everything's fine. We can all relax again. Both doors could only be locked from the inside. Impossible. Kokichi could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. He could have created this lock room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
True. Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves. He knew. Kokichi is always suspicious. Can we just always agree that Kokichi is always suspicious? Can't see any way around it. Back door. Oh, hi, Gonta. What's up? Didn't actually see you there. How about we have a little chat, my friend? A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even. Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. Gonta, I don't know how to tell you this, but people break rules. Like a lot. Like all the time. Do you really think everyone would follow that rule? But it's a Tua's rule. And you say he punish us if we not follow his rules. And the student council wasn't included in that, right? They could do what they wanted. Clearly favoritism. Angie was working here at night. So, Gonta, have anything to say? Student council would never break own rules. I don't know. Look, it's in the writing. They should have been asleep in own rooms to set a good example to others. Gonta, you are the sweetest little cinnamon roll ever, and boy do you not belong in this game. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here. No, there's far too much blood on the ground for that. If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Oh boy, Gonta's gonna have some real trauma after all this. Kinda hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Nah, they definitely did. Ugh, decongestants, and it's still not clearing me up all the way. It's gonna take days to clear all this crap out. Do I? Okay. It doesn't feel like I've clicked on enough things, but you never know. Oh, I don't think there's any other objects I can click on though. What are these things? Just like vats? What the heck? Vats of... Okay, if they are vats, why are they on the ceiling? And what is in them?
By the way,
It's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, okay.
okay.
So I don't need to talk to you anymore. Got it.
I knew it.
Can't we have a skip option? New. To Mugi again? And you had been shut away here working on the ritual all by yourself since yesterday. Yep,
That's
you're... Okay, alright, well. What can I... The monitor is never anything. There's not really a reason to click on that. But you know what? I'm starting to get desperate. Where does this valve go? Oh my gosh, there's all sorts of sketchy shit in here and I can't even click on it. Damn. Once you're just gonna, yeah. Yep. Miyu? Got anything more for me?
Fucking virgin.
Nope. She doesn't. Okay. Can I? Okay.
What's wrong?
I don't know how I missed her body going over it, but yeah, need to take a closer look at the body here. Hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Yes, ma'am. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. Impatient as ever. She's definitely the ultimate assassin. No fear of bodies. Necronomicon! East the book! For the resurrection ritual.
I knew it.
This was the motive of Necronomicon.
Hey,
It's true.
okay.
They gave it to us with the title of motive. This isn't the Necronomicon. The resurrection ritual. Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual will return a departed soul to the land of the living. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Well, she definitely didn't get the chance to do that. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Otherwise, you're just going to be trading places with the person you're resurrecting. And then killing them too. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual. And she barely got started. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place? Well, I'm not sure we can rule anything out. Angie's body. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well.
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
The wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. It's an old wound. That forehead injury is sus.
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Wait a minute.
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder. Oh, okay.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body? Oh my god, it's another Leon message.
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? Must be related to the case. Look, their hair stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Looks like Angie's. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. Weird.
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
so what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Fair enough. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. Is she trying to be nice? Well then. It's good that you're used to corpses, Maki. Much better than Kaito. Do you... No. No, I do not want to die. Please don't kill me. Sorry? You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. Were you? But like what? Look. The 4 effigies hung upside down, making the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures. Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I think so. And that means they won't be able, or they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. It's true. It's true. Anyway, I know these effigies are just wax, but still creepy.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is it part of the ritual? Not sure.
what is it?
Why are they like this if it's not? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. They're going to do this much work. There must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? Heinous crime. Alright, effigy truth bullet for the creepy, creepy dolls. Sorry. I didn't realize I was still up there. Do we get to talk about different things? Nope. Okay, anything else? I don't think so. What? Really? Okay. There's only a finite amount of things I can click on. Whoa! Maki, what's up with your pigtails? It's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. Yes. Yes, we talked about that. It's gotta be something I missed. Around Angie's body? Oh, you know what? I have a thing for this, don't I? Wait. How do I do that? It's one of the L or R buttons, no? Let's see. Okay, that's just setting movement controls. Alright, fine. Okay. All of the effigies are creepy. I think I have to click on them all? It's unclear. Okay. Okay. Just like, there's nothing for me to click on! Why do we do this every single time, honestly? Oh, wait. Every time we go through this. What do you want me to click on? Goodness gracious. Yup. No one's gonna say anything different to me. Just... Yeah. They're okay, look. There's actually nothing else for me to click on. And everyone's giving me the same dialogue. I'm not sure what's... what the heck? Does Maki just look like this every so often with her pigtails all astray?
By the way.
Alright, that's it. I'm looking up a guide. I don't know what the heck they want. There's not anything else for me to click on, as far as I can tell. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. It might be a glitch. You don't have to... Pool of blood. Oh, jeez.
Is this...
If they're not gonna let me leave the room until I've investigated everything, which in a way I appreciate, but also, you know, maybe give me some fucking better direction. I'm just saying. The pool of blood is kind of dried, just like the Monokuma file says. Shocking. No one. Several clues that caught my attention, but I can't gather any conclusions yet.
So what?
The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating. Excuse? This bitch says I am only reliable during an investigation. How do I slap her?
Like I'd know.
Definitely wasn't a compliment. You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Oh, I'm glad we agree. Glad we agree on that. Continuing onward. No, stop pulling it back to her body. I've already clicked on her body. Look, I know I'm stupid, but like, really? Who stabbed Kaede with a katana? Rude. Who has katanas around here anyway? Maki nudged me aside and gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. This is a crime scene. You can't just do that. Okay, yep, I wanted to check the katana. Yes, ma'am.
Because...
We do have to preserve the scene. My detective instincts tell me so. Oh, Maki paid no mind. It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. Oh!
Okay.
It's the katana from the anthropology lab. It's got the blood on it, so that's the murder weapon. And she was stabbed in the neck with a katana in the artist lab. So, you know, in the artist lab with the katana. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Perhaps it's convenient. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be...
Alright. That seems... I don't know, that just seems sus. Like, maybe... Oh, Kiyo's lab is on the same floor. Maybe? Were they maybe in a hurry?
Well...
If they weren't gonna, like, grab a more suitable weapon? Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
Was the gold leafing just on the hilt, or was it on the actual blade itself? Because if so, Could they not have stuck the katana through the door?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Oh, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. Oh, a sore spot. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. Suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. The gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
1 minute.
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Waki scolded me and then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, I think. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Back from whence it came. Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? My money is on trying to hide the murder weapon. Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Well, who needs to wipe off the blood when you can just stab it into the wax effigy?
what are you talking about?
That's...
We have to find more clues. We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there. Time to go to the anthropology lab.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. I wasn't trying to rest.
You're right.
She's getting all on me. I wasn't trying to do that.
That's true.
I was trying to go to the anthropology lab. She's trying to sass me for no good reason. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner? Because you have a crush on me?
sure, whatever.
Just don't get used to it. Didn't ask, but that's cool. She's very assertive. Maki is being more helpful than Kaito, so I have to give her that. Okay. Time to jot over to the anthropology lab. Oh, that's right. We're on the ultra creepy floor. Anthropology time! Was there an anthropologist in one of the other games? I don't remember. I don't have a very good memory. Or was it in the trophy case? I don't remember. Did they use a katana in the other games? Oh, Kiyo is not here. Okay. Oh, hang on. Paged book is still there. And that case looked more empty. Just kind of figured that was it. Wow, they left the sheath, huh? Trying to be inconspicuous. Like the murder wasn't gonna give him away. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
That's true.
Gold leaf. It does make Kiyo suspicious, certainly. Is... Oh shit. Anyone could have come in here and taken it? You didn't lock the precious artifacts? What the fuck? Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. You guys don't lock any of your shit up, do you? Oh my god. Oh, good god.
Oh?
Look who's back. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess it's your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance. I came back to get it. Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. Okay, why is that here? Oh, I see. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
Okay, bye? Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Don't ask me. I don't know why they need that stuff.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Study. So let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Caged Dog Village right there on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kiyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? You mean the statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? You would certainly say that based on the murder cases that we've had, wouldn't you? Whether it works or not, Kiyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while, so if he's guilty, he's not going to get another chance. So let's let him live one of his last desires, huh? One of his bucket list desires, perhaps. Oh boy! Oh, that's right. He memorized it.
Right?
No wonder he in the book. What a goober. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Is that even possible? Contacting Inch's ghost? I mean, if you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shimichi? Eh? I don't. I'm real busy, you know, like collecting clues and truth bullets and such. I really could not. I really do not have the time. You know, there's an investigation coming. I mean, a trial is coming. There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
huh?
Maki, what?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. She wouldn't. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. Oh shit, she's right.
Okay.
Hate that. So, can you finish collecting up some clues while I'm in there? Is that can we split up? Just this once? I would not leave Kaito in this position, but Maki, I do trust you more, so you're really, really mean to me. Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the one in the middle. Whoa, boy. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to play. I left the room. Off he goes. Aw, damn. I got my hopes up. It was like, had my bare feet on my rug. And one of my pinky nails fell off and has disappeared into the void, which is not my hand. I thought I found it. I didn't. False alarm. Okay. Are you gonna let me leave? Oh god, it is. Okay. Okay, hang on. Before we leave, I do need to use the restroom real quick. We knew it was gonna happen. I'll get my refill while we're at it. That way we can, you know, not have to do this again for a little bit. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. As always, thank you for waiting. We are good to go. Y'all remember that Taco Bell campaign when the Crunchwrap first got released? I'm probably dating myself at this point, but it was good to go. They had this little hand motion to go with it. I don't know why, but it's just why is that stuck with me? Damn it, now I want Taco Bell. Can't even eat Taco Bell. Oh my goodness. Seance. Where the... Back over here, yeah? Alright, y'all. Middle room. It's seance time. Wow, that's a very large magic circle. We are not allowed to step on it. Kokichi tells me you want to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us. Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Aw, man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo. Oh shit.
Why you?
I guess don't let a robot attend a seance. Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one apologized yet.
Oh man.
Fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Hang on, why am I the one betraying? Why is it my betrayal? What did I do? That's right, what the hell?
So then,
Alright, whatever. So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I have drawn on the floor. At any cost. For it is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. Do not disturb the salt! Using salt for magic circles makes it... Oh. Seances specifically more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it was dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Okay, I will be careful. Surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not.
He said he had it memorized. Of course, I also have the Caged Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
Oh boy. I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At last, at long last, your young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage, is that on? Of Mountain's Bottom? On Mountain's Bottom? I think it's on Mountain's Bottom. Within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by now? How many will be there by... Oh, dawn. Not down, dawn. Okay. Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it... Oh, eat the little girl. You have some... Kiyo, could I recommend that you work on your handwriting? Or did it just a last request? Okay, will.
Huh?
Time to memorize. Well, the room is going to be dark, Shuichi, so you do have to memorize them now, because you're not going to be able to see the paper. Should have wrote it in glow-in-the-dark ink. You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. Nope, okay. I listened to Kiyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Okay, time to get started. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie!
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Hang on. Kiyo. Should it not be you? Sorry, I keep muting to blow my nose. Himiko's gonna do it. Oh, fuck. Clicked off of it again. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Huh?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. Tenko, you are so sweet. To Himiko specifically. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. Tenko is very desperate to save poor Himiko from the brainwashing of Atua.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Then again, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Cheering your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. Aw, that's like the nicest thing she said to her lately. Seems the two of them have made up. That's good.
so then,
Seance time?
Yes.
Here we go. Time
now
to begin.
I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
Pearl!
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Stone.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
I mean, it didn't specify a special stone, so like it's fine.
You may need it as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
Yep.
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
I hope it'll last. Angie gets pretty talkative. We might be here a while. Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I don't believe you. Cage time!
I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron.
Kokichi.
No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
Why not?
I know. It wouldn't be very
There's a hole
funny
in the
if a
middle.
bloody discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
White
I
cloth!
shall take that role.
Oh.
All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Wait, the statue.
Well, condition, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the
How
cage.
much longer is she gonna be fine? You know what I mean?
The four of us may need to do this together.
Are we about to investigate a double murder?
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Heavier than the iron?
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Well, for 4 people, that shouldn't be that bad, right? What's 175 divided by 4? Hang on. A little over 25 pounds each? That's not... It's less than 50.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily.
Most jobs say that you gotta be able to... I think most jobs it's like 20 or 30 pounds.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
That's the purpose of it. The purpose of this goofy little statue.
Okay. Guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
It's fine. Taking will be fine. What's there to worry about? You're only in a covered cage in a dark room with a giant 175 wooden statue on top of you. Totally. As someone who tosses 50 pounds pretty often, it would be pretty awkward to lift even that much like that. I guess that's true. They have to lift it up quite a ways. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you, Tenko.
Got it.
I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. See you later after the seance.
Well,
Have fun. Tell Angie I said hi. The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to the one of your choosing. Dibs on the bottom left. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room.
Enchant. Oh wait, sing.
Closest to the candles.
It's not chanted the song.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Gaps? Jeez.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
Everybody's gotta sing, otherwise it's not gonna work.
Then I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
Silence!
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Ooh, matches.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Flammable stuff. Here we go. It is time. Pitch black darkness consumes us. Can't even see our own bodies. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner so that we could begin the song.
At last, at long last. Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness,
This is creepy. What the fuck? We can't stop! Everybody be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. I know, right? I don't know if it's because they're all singing together really weird or because it's like kind of church hymny and the words are a little culty, so you know, it's a little extra creepy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay, who's gonna call out again? Don't forget your rules, guys. I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it.
Say,
Is the medium gonna answer?
say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonagawa? Oh wait, Yonaga. Oh, huh. Or Yonaga? I don't know. It didn't
say.
work? He's asked like 3 times now.
What's the matter?
Guys, I don't think it worked.
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak. Yes. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Because she's dead!
Let's see.
She's dead.
Huh? Well,
Light the candles! Light the candles! Body announcement? Oh, that's gonna be a body announcement. Dude, I see the blood.
that cannot
I
be.
see the telltale pink. The seance was perfect. What did we do wrong? It was cursed from the get-go. Is Angie not coming? Is that Tenko in there? Damn. Awful disappointed about your best friend, huh?
I see, yes.
I told her she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But we let her out for now.
Hold on.
Dark arts such as these need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. All right, everybody. All 4 of us for the dog, poor Kiyo for the sheet, and then Kokichi and I for the cage. Let's do it.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Oh, there's definitely not a spirit. Unless Tenko's still hanging around here in the spirit form.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
You gonna be ready for it? Yeah,
Oh?
she did. Double murder!
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. No kidding! There's a dead body in there now. She went in alive and came out very, very dead. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Don't know what she left till it's gone, I guess. Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage and lifted it up, and the rest of us died because of the curse. Curse. Is that a hole in the floor? Body alert.
Really?
Alright, everyone prepare. Monophanie's gonna puke again. Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Well, what color is it this time? Oh, the puke's a normal color now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Double murder. Shit, how many does that leave us now? Alright guys, I know how this looks.
What?
Yeah. How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta, so sorry. Gonta, no could protect you. Oh shit. Angie got vengeance because Tenko was gonna betray the student council. Shuichi, explain the situation. Yes, ma'am. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
So, here's the thing. I don't know. I don't really know. Oh, but the Monocubs are here. Maybe they know. Hello, welcome. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Something tells me that perhaps the culprit is the same. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes? Huh?
if so...
Like, I guess. We haven't necessarily proven anything yet. What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. Why? What would happen in that scenario? Hang on. I realize you guys can't really see who I'm talking to, so I'll move myself to the other side. Ooh. What would happen? Monodum, what would happen? Ooh. What would happen? Oh dear. Oh no, none of them know. Oh dear, oh dear. Why do you look lost too, Monodum? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. Yeah, is Monokuma still balding? He's probably middle-aged by now. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Well, we broke Monodum. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Still balding. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. It's all your fault, Monophony. I don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. The love of throwing stars. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now. Oh dear. Damn, you really broke him, huh? That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand because you've never been loved before. Okay, so Montaro's going next. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh! We just got a new one. I'm back. Were you good while I was away? Oh dear. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh! Even his old self. Okay, well now we need to mop. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on a vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so who's this Baldy then?
yeah.
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes when there are two blackened candidates?
Answer that.
Well, it's first come, first served. For real.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same as the one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Oh shit. There's about to be a lot more murdering during investigations. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Okay. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. You're glowing like a lamp. Monotone's grounded.
I'm satisfied with
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. Except when one of them kills you. Can't do anything about that. He just left us behind? Well, he was saying he'd never let us go? That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
so long. Farewell.
Boy, is their family dynamic a problem. Yes. So, to make sense of all of that,
Listen closely.
if both murderers have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up! I'm getting so excited!
Piece of shit!
Ugh, you fucking psycho!
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
Well, yes. 2 murders in 24 hours certainly reads as bad. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
You're getting a little suspicious, my man. So, this is where you need to step up. You don't
Listen
do
up.
this guy. This fucking guy. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let me check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira. Ultimate Aikido Master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death, 11 a.m. approximately. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Oh boy, same method. Stab wound on her neck. The same as Angie's cause of death. Coincidence? Maybe it's Angie's curse. For heaven's sake, Kokichi, you're gonna send Kaito rushing to his room again. We're never gonna see him again. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's not such a bad thing. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay, alright.
What? Curse! Kaito, calm down.
Oh boy. Kaito, I mean, like, Maki's blushing, so, like, maybe she does like it, though.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Let go of me, you perv! Oh shit. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Uh-oh. Is someone else dead? Oh, she slapped him. Good going, Maki. There you go. Kaito, are you okay? You seem back to your senses at least, which is... Damn, she did you good. My bad, Shuichi. Starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki rule. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. I'm sure he'll be fine. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
Hang on. Okay, oh my gosh. You'd think after months of this bullshit I wouldn't have any mucus left. That's true, but Angie, and Tenko. To think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Well, this is going to be extra bad for Himiko. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well,
Alright, time to collect up more stuff. It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Got to bring candles from other room to make room bright. Okay.
No.
No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Why? Show 'em, Kibo. Show 'em your new power. Oh yeah, she was doing I swapped out his eyes for flashlights.
I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Flashlights. They also have a strobe
Just
setting.
leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Oh.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy
Wow. Okay, well. Oh god, this room looks so much worse now. What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Here we go. Tenko's body. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath, crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. The wound was fatal, clearly. Must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance, but I did hear a big thud. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Maybe. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. Speaking from experience, are we?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Yes, of course. Makes perfect sense. The real question is, what was she killed with? I didn't see a murder weapon around. Probably the same katana, no? You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Crooked floorboard!
Why?
They must have come through the floorboard to stab
If I
her.
remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Okay, do I need to look at her blood too? I don't think I do. Stone. Yep. Yep. The stone she was supposed to have her head on. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Oh, what the fuck? I see blood splattered on the roof, on the top of the cage. It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. We were supposed to remove the cage as well as put it on Tenko, but, well, Himiko, kind of beat us to it.
Hey. Is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Probably. I hope it's not Angie's. That would be confusing.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
Probably right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance and died during the seance. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead. Already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. What? Is it a possibility? How? Is mechanism? Huh, okay. Can't talk to anybody while I'm up close and personal with the body. You doing okay, Yumiko? It's been a rough day for you, isn't it?
Hey!
Be strong, Himiko.
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
I
She's been through a lot today. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Yeesh.
Why? How can this be?
Gonta show is shamed. Why Gonta no protect friends? Kibo. Oh, okay.
That cannot be. I knew it.
Why did this? Yo, I know the murder was pretty shocking. Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. Seems a little more concerned about the seance than the murder, but we'll leave it be. It's probably fine. If we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time, we probably should do this. Yeah. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever. Just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then, Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. After that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. And then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog on top. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and the Shuichi blew out the candles. I began singing, we all sang. The seance should have been complete, but I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Donk. Right in the middle. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That's a pretty loud sound for someone tripping, but maybe Kiyo knows something?
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but to no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog statue. Then I took the white cloth off. And then Himiko removed the cage herself. And it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But it would not be difficult in such darkness. Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then
And we found a loose floorboard.
Well, that's... I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
what's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Uh-oh. Maki never was one to pull her punches, but damn. So there's what? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 of us left. Jeez. We're down to half. The investigation is over and shut. And it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Kung Fu's killers, obviously. What of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place?
No.
No, not necessarily. Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. Don't you even know that? It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began, and is very much dead after the fact. The point of no return, Tenko. Sus. Tenko answered Kiyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, dead. Also, we can see from this angle that that floorboard is jacked, dude. It's whole ass open. She was killed in the dark. She had to have been. No other possibility. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? Well, the Monokuma file says 11 a.m., but what is that? You know what I mean? When did we start?
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Oh, okay, so that's all you're gonna say. Lovely. Okay. It's the magic circle Kiyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. It's gone now. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits entered my book. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Boy, Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle. We'll find out in Kiyo's lab. It should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kiyo? Seems depressed. Suppose that makes sense. He's awful beat up over the seance. Sheet! Ah, it's the white sheet we used for the seance. Kiyo is the one who removed it.
is this...
Cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, blood! So Tenko was, excuse me, definitely killed while the sheet was over her. No hole in the fabric though. So they definitely came through the floorboard.
Okay.
Did not stab through the cloth. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Could the thunk have been her falling over, maybe? Okay, how about the dog statue? Or the dog god statue? This wooden statue is pretty heavy, 175 pounds in fact. What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman besides your mother? Oh, damn. As a matter of fact, I have, bish.
I'm kidding. Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yes, that's correct. Okay. Oh, hole in the corner. What? A small opening in the corner of the room? It's not like big enough for a person to get through.
Is this...
Still. Looks like there's a space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there.
Huh?
Something dropped down there? Maybe that was the thunk.
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Right.
by the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for a light?
That's true.
Kibo's, I mean... Yeah, Kibo's got lights now. Kibo's got headlights. Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Time to destroy the room! Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole that Maki pointed out, and then took the candle from her. Oh, carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. And what would we find? Damn. Blood from both bodies, it would appear. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. Move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
True. Okay, well, here's Tenko's blood. As long as it's still dripping. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. Definitely Tenko's. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's onto the same floorboard, just at different ends. Oh? Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right. There's a bit of blood on the underside of the floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
That's true. Okay.
Maybe. But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Less blood? No. It's Angie's blood. Definitely Angie's blood. Big hole. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off. You can see into the next room. This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there. Kibo, perhaps, who's got the built-in headlights? Then they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well,
We used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? Kibo, turn your headlights off. Tell us if you can see our candle. Also, this is like wood down here. Should we be careful? Found the murder weapon!
okay.
So, Tenko was killed by a sickle. Where did the sickle come from? Wait, Monkey, why do you have a sickle? Do you... Is it like a Reaper motif, or is like your assassination name, like the Grim Reaper or something?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. And you can hide it under your clothes too. Can you? Oh, that looks like a handheld scythe. It just looks like a Grim Reaper scythe, you know?
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. Blade is about 6 inches. And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
that's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture. But I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question. If the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else. That's one big floorboard. Oh wait, cut cross piece. I'm gonna click on that. Part of the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it, it was broken off naturally. It wasn't broken off naturally. It was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is, why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? So that they could get to Tenko's body? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose. The cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why?
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Uh-huh. It's okay, Maki. You can be scared. That's normal. Alrighty, we climb out, put the floorboards back. And return to the investigation. You'll never believe what we found, guys. We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
No.
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the Blackened we need to vote for
Right.
is the culprit for the first murder. Culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said anyway. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, you're right. I can't help myself. But this is bigger than the killing game, for the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Okay. Back to the other crime scene. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Oh boy. Oh my god, is it possible we're finally rid of fucking... Fucking Kokichi. Fuck. I hate this kid. I hate this kid so much. I hate this kid. I was really hoping that he would just be gone. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds real mean. He is such a little shit.
Huh?
Well, Kokichi, what are you doing, huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Okay, so he's clearly meddling. He's clearly meddling with our investigation. Look at this. Look at this kid. He does not want us to come to the truth. It was him. It's definitely him. I swear it's him. Kokichi is behind all of this. I swear. I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then, suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. Stepped through a floorboard, huh?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard. So why are you in the hallway?
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Yeah, what Maki said. Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. Uh-huh. No, really? Seriously?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
This was a double murder and you're making us have less time? Oh my god, of
Killing
course.
game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game.
Yeah, somehow they're better.
The killing game just can't be beat.
Yeah, like, as in beating the game.
Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Well, we're jumping right into the trial today. But before we jump directly into the trial, I am going to use the restroom one more time because of course I do. I didn't have enough time to check something. And what were you trying to check? I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought the document with me. But unfortunately, you tore it or some shit, huh? I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kiyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Are you gonna bleed out? Look, man. You... This kid's gonna bleed out before we can get any information out of him. Alright, let's go.
That's true.
Oh, Monkey's definitely nervous.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Every time she says, do you want to die? I think of Saki from Zombieland Saga. Because she says that too. She's like, do you want to die? Everybody's just a little on edge. It's fine, probably. Okay, so... Courtyard... Oh. I was like, I can't fast travel to the casino? That's bullshit. It's probably because there's a trial happening right now. Okay. We're gonna fast travel real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna start this damn trial. Okay, much better. Actually, take a bit of my medicine first. Okie dokie. In we go. The focus remains on Angie.
Oh dear.
Excuse me. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Well, Kiyo, it seems that way because it's true. Less friends mean it's much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
I'm the ultimate detective. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Kokichi, stop it. He's been through a lot today too. Shut the hell up. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. Oh boy.
Okay.
We should just head down the elevator. Oh, Kaito's feeling better now. Cool,
I
cool.
don't know.
Oh boy, lover squirrel. Am I gonna be the third wheel now that my girlfriend's dead? No, it's fine. Here's my wife. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Wait, then why is Kaito and Kokichi still alive?
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains at this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Well, look, I know she's a little abrasive, but she's real hot. And you know what? Once she likes you, she can be nice. Rather nice. And worth it. Anyway. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I just read up to read Samugi's line. Nope, I don't want to say it. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Oh, really? Hearing voices. Okay, okay. Question. Was it just your operating system? It's definitely an operating system. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now. Yeah. The trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. Yeah, that was definitely it.
All right already.
You know, Kaito hasn't been around very much. He's deflecting an awful lot of shit right now. He's just suspicious.
Hey, so
Huh?
What do you want me to say, dude? Here's what I'll say. Let's go downstairs and start the trial. Seriously though, it's gotta be. They have to do this every time. I can see where the Exosoul's priorities lie. In we go. Ugh, my nose is so itchy. We descended to hell. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, hang on. Is there more than 8 of us? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Really? 10? Did I count that right? 2, 4, 3. Oh yeah, I guess there's 10 of us. Wait, what? Is that right? Should we? Oh, yes. Okay, so 2, 2, and 2, and then we'll be down to 9 after the trial. I see. Okay. Oh, the elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future and our friends' deaths.
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there are even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make one of them sad. I think he's a little unfazed at the moment because Monokuma's back. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial is about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game, and it did her no good. Then Tenko Chabashira, oh my gosh, I can't say that very well, Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Well, 3 of the 5 people you're showing are dead. So, there we go. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Oh my god, 24-hour decongestion just is not... Oh my goodness. I will fight the truth and lies. Oh, I'm sorry, with truth and lies. Right, I'm allowed to use lies. Right. Yes, Prish. Shave my fire. Yes. Okay. I'll blow my nose one more time. Damn, I really only have 4 points. Okay, well I can't downshift, slow down the speed of the reticle. Up increase the speed. Can't afford that. Mind's Eye reveals V points. I've definitely looked at that one before. Just a peek. Tire screen will light up more frequently. Clear Mind increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Oh, the power of life and death makes it easier to push the opponent back during a blade lock. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. X-ray goggles that I can't afford high tension. Okay, how about I want... okay, actually... I think I just want Mind's Eye? Yeah. Okay, well... Set. That's all I got. Okay. Let's begin.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
I didn't notice until now, but the portraits are actually set at their heights. So Ryoma's is like way short.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
You gotta vote, and you better vote right, otherwise you dead. Alright, here we go. Sorry everyone, but I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Yeah, well, you've been gone the whole fucking time. It makes you pretty fucking suspicious, does it not?
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Get his ass.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
You're the one who wasn't around.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
Yeah. Do you think there's two or just one? Oh my god.
Might not.
I didn't realize Minosuke has his own little death ribbon. That's, oh boy.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Guys, the ritual did not work. Wait, did it?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Then where are they?
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. You'll be a
Kaito, I feel like you should be jaded to this by now. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, we should clear things up here. Here we go. Alright, Monokuma File 3.
Committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Oh no!
Not the
This
effigies?
crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Let's maybe
Who was resurrected? I wonder.
sit through the whole thing first.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
I don't
Please, stop it!
Alright, this isn't about believing in reviving the dead. Focus on their statements.
This crime was committed.
No!
Next one.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Oh, that was the wrong.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
That's fine. Let's. Never mind.
Rantaro was...
I was gonna try to hit the other one. I was hitting the regular shoot button and not the truth bullet button. Okay, let's.
So, ritual did work?
He sounds so funny when fucking hell.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
I thought we were trying to drag Rantaro kicking and screaming back to life.
I was wrong!
Okay.
This
Let's
crime
try
was
the truth
committed by
bullet
the
then.
recently deceased.
The forehead injury is not going to
Killed 2 of our classmates.
tell me anything.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Oy.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Please, stop it!
Okay.
This crime was committed by the recently
I am pretty sure it's Gonta's statement.
killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Fuck!
I wonder.
I hate it here. I am not good at this bullshit. Look, man, there's a reason I don't play FPS games, alright?
They came back.
Ay.
No! So, ritual did work?
There we go.
That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Definitely did not. According to the Necronomicon,
Kuma showed us.
she didn't follow all the steps. Oh, that's right. I can slow time.
Burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
I should probably slow time when the red statements are all crowded over like that. I constantly forget that. Shit and burn the book. Sorry. Sorry if you heard me blow my nose.
If Angie's
The directions are very clear, you know. Oh, if Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book wouldn't even been left there.
So she must
It
have
would be
indicated
gone,
the ritual was
burned
complete,
all to
since the book was
ash.
still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yep.
Well,
Didn't
duh.
succeed, didn't
No
happen.
way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
What?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Okay, but we did establish that it was not used and not completed.
There's no way that's possible.
So,
But it's true.
all right.
I never lie about motive.
Kaito, don't argue with him. We're not gonna get anywhere.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Sure. Raising the dead is possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Technically, it's not wasted. We still have the book.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
I don't. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Right. Hang on. Monodum is still. Isn't Monodum still alive?
Monodum is still alive, though.
Thank you.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh, Montaro is definitely the next one getting off by Monodum. I can see it in his eyes. Look. Oh, he's plotting.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Well,
There's
you
no
know.
way it's possible.
Earmuffs, Kaito.
No way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our
Yeah.
transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Facts.
Who did it?
Well, Himiko,
Step aside,
I don't think
Half-Pint.
they're just
I'll
gonna
handle
outwardly admit to it.
this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kiyo murdered Angie.
Oh? What makes you say Kiyo murdered Angie?
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show.
Honestly, I thought it would
already
be the
know
other
what
way around.
happened.
Oh boy, here we go. Alright, our love's front door, our love's back door,
Culprit used
Kokichi
a
lockpicking.
katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius!
Or Kiyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? Okay, so we have Samugi's account, which... Hang on. I feel like she's in the National Artist Lab, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. Sliding back door. inside the handle, what goes inside his touch. The front door. So, okay, so Kokichi's lockpicking. That was the other one. So probably Kokichi's lockpicking at, no one yeah, something about breaking in. I think we need Kokichi's lockpicking for this one.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
It definitely was, well,
Which
I mean,
makes
yes.
you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
I keep hearing Kiyo, and my brain is filling Kibo. It's not correct.
I did not care
Oh,
about
shit.
some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You
Here?
went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the
Wow!
fuck out of Angie.
Oh, fuck. Wait. I missed?
Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
How do I slow down again?
Anyone could have taken that katana.
That one.
So that rusty katana.
Okay. Not
Admit
care
it, you
about
shit-eating
some
worm.
katana.
You went to the classroom, broke.
Whether Kiyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him into her lab. Why? And from there could have... Why would she let Kiyo in the lab? Kiyo was not part of the student council.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
So at that point,
And it
it's
was found in Kiyo's research lab.
probably
Which makes
Samugi's
you,
account?
Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
That one's got a vital
Just
point
admit it, you
too.
shit-eating worm.
But I don't...
Went to the classroom, broke in,
Fucking...
and murdered
Really?
the fuck out of Angie.
Okay.
Katana was the murder weapon.
Some katana.
Okay.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Alright, we got it. Oh, Samugi said no one broke it or something. Okay. I thought she said no one, like, she didn't know definitively, but... Ultimately, if Kiyo's lockpicking didn't get us here, Samugi's account was going to anyway, so it's fine. Okay, Samugi, please repeat your account for the court. You are on trial.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
'Cause you did?
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
He doesn't really have desire to kill anybody, honestly. He's just...
Whoever killed Angie
He just likes
must have
being
been
creepy.
one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit
don't
to
know
lead
about
you to
that.
the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
She can dish it, but she sure as hell cannot take it. Don't give her that credit.
The remaining student
And this is why
council
Samugi's my
are
other wife.
Yuta, Kibo, Samugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
And Tenko.
I trust their friendship.
Wait,
You
fuck.
guys do too.
Who was in that back
right?
corner?
Yeah, of course.
I don't remember now.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Angie definitely brainwashed Himiko.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
4.
The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Dude, I'm gonna call it now. There's no way in hell that Gonta is going to kill anybody in this game. And if he does, I think I'll need a minute. Like, oh my god, that would be a lot.
People. 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
How noble of you, Kiba.
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
I would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
It's not very convincing, Samugi.
Gonta definitely not hurt Angie.
Dude, it was awful hard to see underneath the floor. I'm just saying. And Kibo's got them fancy new headlights.
Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez. I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Oh boy, here we go. Right, mass panic debate. I couldn't remember what it was called. Just that everyone talks all at once.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not be in council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I think it froze. Alright, hang on. Damn. Oops. Sorry, we don't have to go there. Can I do anything? That's okay. Cool. Yeah, trial probe case dismissed. No. No. It's just a short recess. No, close. I'm not waiting for this shit to respond. Because it probably won't. It's probably broken like the fucking fishing game that it won't let me play in the casino. Let's restart this. Could you again with this shit? Again. Every time I try to drag the window over, it snaps to the damn bottom. Oh, it doesn't let me do anything. Okay, alright. For heaven's sake. Let's try this again. Load game. Ah, fuck. I had a bad feeling that we were gonna... Yeah. Of course it doesn't have autosave. Why would it? Alright, let's speed through this shit. No. I've already saved. I don't need this. Mind's eye. Yes. Assign. Yes. Okay, back. Begin the class trial.
I could...
Keep going. Keep going. Alright, here we go. Non-stop debate.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
So, Rick...
Oh, you shithead. alright, next.
I don't think.
We'll get there. Keep going. Okay. Take care of this one.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
It was towards the end, yeah?
Which makes you.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some.
Katana. Just admit it.
Shit-eating worm.
Oh, thank God it still worked.
No, Kiyo would not have been able to enter. Isn't that right?
She said she wasn't.
Okay, hang on. We can speed through this because we got to the mass panic debate. Get him. Shock and despair. Okay. Well, let's see what we got.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not be in council.
Outside.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access.
Funny story, Kokichi. I distinctly remember you lockpicking the door for us.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Yeah.
What was it you said earlier about Kiyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kiyo. He couldn't have done
Unless that non-student council member can pick locks.
because I saw you open the
Sus,
classroom
sus,
lock.
sus, sus. Good God, I want to be rid of you so bad, Kokichi. Oh God, I really wish I could feel bad saying that. It just makes me so mad. Oh my God, I've seen this scene 4 times now.
So you're going to pretend you don't
The
remember?
flashbacks are cool and all, but like, do we really need them this close together?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
He was hoping that we wouldn't remember.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Excuse me? What? That...
What? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
And so when did you get the katana?
The culprit was me, all along.
I think you're lying again.
What?
I would love, honestly, I would love nothing more for you to be the killer and get your just reward. But I don't believe you.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
I don't think anyone believes you.
No joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
That's... We got lies upon lies upon lies. It's a lie sandwich up in here.
Helped. I feel so much better. Whew.
This kid.
So Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think.
Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Definitely lying.
No.
As much as I would like for this to be
I killed
Kokichi, I don't think it was.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me.
Not when our lives are on the line for guessing wrong and you're the liar.
same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
That
No,
doesn't make any
that
sense at
doesn't
all.
make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Kaito. Kaito. Honey. Honey, please shut up.
Maybe.
Stop talking.
That's
Let
why
the adults handle
culprit
this.
locked the room. They used a different method.
A different method.
What different method?
Unclear.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Only if I can put my face in your tits. What?
There were 2 doors to the
What?
classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back. Or...
That's it.
Hey, got it in one.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Because it's so easy.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes?
Yes.
How was it locked from the outside?
Presumably with the katana.
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door from outside was... Oh, fucking shit. I'm not very good at this one. Okay. Could be worse. It wouldn't have been the sickle, it would have been the katana, which I think is this, yeah? Okay. Oh, wait. This is fine. Okay. Time to come to this side. Ooh. Oh, if I break the pink, probably gonna cause some problems. Because this is probably not gonna turn pink. It's gonna turn yellow, but then this is gonna turn what? Okay, maybe that's not the worst. I lied. Oh, it's just the sheath? Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's not gonna be it. Could it have really been the sickle? Do you think? I didn't think so. Oh, hey, look, a hidden Monokuma. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. We did not reveal enough of it. Nope. Okay. Must be down here then, maybe? Oh yeah, it's tucked away down here. Okay, so those will be 2s. 3s. So... There we go! Oh boy, it was really hidden away down there.
I see it.
I know, if Sheath were a sword, it was really... that's what I was saying. It was really tucked away down there. It wasn't even peeking out a little bit.
The culprit used that to hit
Crazy.
the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
The katana.
Peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Eh?
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Oh my god! I bet that's the reference.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Yeah, but you were so right. I don't remember. I don't have a very good memory, but damn, now I'm gonna have to look into it.
Katana touched it.
Oh shit. Was it not the second one? Cause wasn't there a character in Danganronpa 2 that had katanas? Oh no, cause Suicide Jack did too, didn't they?
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock.
I kind of like the little, not just the callbacks, but like some of Samuki's pop culture, subtle pop culture references and stuff. They're fun.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana?
Oh,
And from
oh, that's right. Jack used scissors, and it was a kendo stick, similarly shaped.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
The layout. All right, quick! Everyone, access your Monocub pads, and I sent you all a link to this nifty little app called Room Makeover. And
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
oh, I know what they did. They stabbed the katana into Kaede, and then as they like went out the back door, they used Kaede's effigy for momentum for the katana to swing back around and hit the sliding lock.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Well, yeah. The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. And boy, are we gonna find out. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Psych taxi. This one's kind of fun. Oh wait, what are my controls though? There we go. We gotta hit the letter cubes. It's just like the casino game, except I have to hit letter cubes instead of people. Arguably safer. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Ah! Going off the road! We're gonna crash! Thinking time! Alright. The effigies hand the katanas hilt. We know that. But the effigy was involved. Next question. I wonder why all the letter cubes are A's. Is that just because it's the first letter of the alphabet? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Thinking time! Here we go! Oh wait, wrong game. Sliding with students. The katana stabbed into the effigy. Good! One more question, I believe? Oh my god! That's an awful lot of fucking spaces I gotta fill. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Don't hit the car. Don't hit the other car. No. Excuse you, sir. Alright, we're nearly there. Just one more! Alright. What was the how was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? How indeed? Something like probably spinning it. Nice. Whoa, Shuichi, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was deep in thought.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy
wasn't to hide the blood.
Sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Smart cookie that one is.
That's right. If you spun the effigy.
Alright, so who knows the most physics out of all of us? Gotta be them.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Turns out katanas stick pretty well into wax.
So the
Who would
culprit
have thought?
used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
Okay, but like, have y'all ever spun something like that and then let it go? It definitely comes back the other way. And if the lock could be moved so easily...
The sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty
Telling you, they had to know a lot of
locked
physics.
from the inside. Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Yeah.
By using
And then they never even had to touch the front door, probably.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. But could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes.
the sliding lock was pretty loose.
Yes, it could.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
There's all sorts of black stuff around the room. It could have been oiled.
Trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Yeah, so they said.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Alright, look, the student council was already a little unfair when they privileged themselves.
In any case,
Right, Marky
the
didn't say
culprit
that.
probably used a murder weapon for this trick. It had to sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
No blades. Edna says no capes. Maki says no blades.
So we think it was some kind of ceremony.
I guess no swords. Because she had knives, I think. It's just swords that she's against.
That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
That's not... That's not how that works.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Is that even possible?
I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Well, you see.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi. Man,
And this is
just
why
got me.
he's my least favorite.
Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Good grief.
Telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Well, only the tone of his voice can be convincing at this point.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
He gets too much joy out of lying.
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Oh, really?
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
No, they wouldn't!
And if they pressured me to confess,
It.
then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
You know what? You're getting demoted down to Kaito idiocy now.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Shut up, Kokichi. Why not? No, he was saying that, like, if he confessed that he did it, then the culprit would also confess. Unless I misread that. I do have a broken brain.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with
Oh
yourself.
my gosh. Who was ever going to believe Kokichi anyway? Let's be real.
Okay, I'll start right now.
He's the ultimate liar, not the ultimate... What is he again? What is he even the ultimate of?
All right.
I don't even know. He's just the ultimate liar.
Set up this locked room mystery.
I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Miu, as my wife, I cannot condone this.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as
I would
that? You
not
feel the
allow a
concern.
wife of mine to be reeled in or mistreated by Kokichi. Look at him. He's not even being nice to my wife, damn it.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Oh, fuck. Of course she likes it.
What should we talk about now?
I love Miu so much. Oh my god.
We must focus not on the locked
She
room,
just warms
but
my
on
little
who
degenerate
entered
heart.
Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Okay.
Leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo.
I know we're not talking about Tenko's murder, but like, I'm pretty sure Kibo murdered Tenko. Gonta's too much of a cinnamon roll. He's over there like doing the earmuffs with his hands over his ears, trying to be like, no,
You're part of the
I
student
can't hear this.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Oh my gosh.
Contradicts what you
I
said
hope Gonta
earlier.
lives. He
It's
doesn't
like you
deserve.
were using my
He
recording
doesn't deserve
function.
any of this.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect?
I
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all
Specifically.
suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Oh? Is this supposed to be an icebreaker?
You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Oh my god.
Suspect rangers?
What the hell?
Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Uh-huh.
We might catch them with their pants down.
We didn't get to collect everyone's account this time.
Anyway,
It's quite possibly the shortest investigation yet.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
You first.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
How about starting with alibis?
Prove your innocence.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
That too.
Did Tenko have to die? I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Oh?
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened.
It feels a little bit like she was kind of, you know, maybe trying to deflect a little bit. Just a little bit.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
It's true.
It's not meaningless!
Okay, also true. However, we have to find Angie's killer to not die ourselves.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Uh-oh.
Himiko,
She
stop it
snapped.
with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Two children are fighting.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
Yeah, maybe don't.
It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
And, okay, but like thinking it and then saying it, two different things.
So upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, y'all sounded a little
Yeah, seriously.
Well,
It's way too late to realize that now.
healed side.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Says the one with absolutely no alibi.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let anyone say
Where's he
her
going
death
with
didn't
this?
matter.
Kaito.
Oh boy.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko.
Kaito sure talks like the ultimate hope.
The name of the curse is Death Curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Death curse, huh? That was the best you could come up with, though? Oh crap, hang on.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
I hit the auto button.
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I mean, yes. However,
I told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
oh my god, I can't believe I'm agreeing with Kokichi.
Even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Right this second?
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive,
We have to find Angie's murderer.
We need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Oh my gosh.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
I can't even confirm any of the differences in the crime scenes. What if there was something different in the art room?
Finally,
Or
you
art
noticed.
lab?
Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
He's just saying
Let's
whatever
talk
to
about Tenko's
to
case.
rile us up.
Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was it intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Sure.
Handcrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Well, we can definitely confirm that it was during the seance and it was through the floor. Oh boy. I am definitely included in those people. Yes.
That's it. It was me, Kiyo.
I always go, whenever you get, okay, y'all remember the tests back in the day? And they were like, here's all the sentences or whatever, or here's a list of things and you gotta find the one that's wrong or look for something specific. I shit you not, I read over every single answer like 4 times. Cause I'm too paranoid I missed something.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Well, okay, here's the thing.
Himiko still culprit?
Wait, Himiko, what corner were you in? We still haven't confirmed that. Who was in the corner with the hole?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink.
Because, that's suspicious for sure.
Really? Kiyo. He suggested the whole
Although they said it
seance
wasn't
idea.
big enough for a human to fit in. Probably. What about a Himiko-sized human? She's small. She's like a
True.
child.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes.
True.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
True.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition,
But what's a
the
Moogie?
seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in.
That's
It was
true.
Himiko.
Oh, see? I'm telling you. I don't remember what corner she was in. But I think Kokichi was to the right of me. And like with the view that we had from the room, you know, because it kind of disorients you from where you walked in. But at that point, I don't remember. So middle room's always best for stuff like this. Okay.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Also true.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
He is referring to the hole. Actually, he's probably referring to this hole specifically. We're able to go outside from the investigation.
Oh no!
Oh. That must be the other hole on the floor? The floorboards. the hole in the back corner maybe was just, whoops, sorry, was just for us to notice the space underneath? Didn't Maki say that a human would not be able to fit through there? Unlikely the floorboards were used? What do you mean? The floorboards were all disheveled afterwards.
I was wrong.
What? And it's not the other hole in the wall? Are you serious? Why? Okay. It's gotta be this, right? Was I slightly off the last time, maybe? Oops.
Damn it.
Whoops! I think it's gotta be that I was just off.
There.
Okay.
You're talking about
I wasn't on the specific spot, which made my little pointer go bloop bloop.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yeah, under the floor.
Yes, there's a crawl space.
You wouldn't have gone down there anyway, so.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Hi.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Was that when?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Okay. Mind sharing with the class? Oh. Another non-stop debate. Okay, okay.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Missed.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight.
Oh, big stretch. Thank you.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it not? Okay, if they went to the conclusion of Kokichi, or of Kibo, okay, I don't think it's Kibo's flashlight function.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Use flavor, maybe.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Hole in the corner? Can't be the caged child. That doesn't, I don't think that makes sense. It's true that was the only way you can move.
culprit
Okay.
sneaked in during the seance.
I think it's the hole in the corner.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Or maybe the loose
Because it
floor?
wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiyo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kiyo could have used that. The floor.
No. Okay. So what if I go after the fact that our villain had a light? I think it would still be hole in the corner. Because that floorboard was not disheveled before.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
That's wrong!
Nice, nice. Got there, got there.
I don't think the culprit could have used
Yeah, I think you'd be able to see the light with the hole in the corner. But then, not the loose floorboard. I was kind of between the two. But that doesn't make sense.
There was a hole
Because the floorboard wasn't askew prior to the seance. It was probably the big thunk, I would imagine, would have bent that floorboard, maybe? I don't know.
It would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
It's hard to determine, like,
But
how big or loud of a thunk it was.
definitely pitch black.
May I have a sound clip, please? Not just the generic thunk.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
True.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
I don't know, man. We might get there.
You've accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Well, I'm not saying that that's...
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Wait, really? Then what's the benefit?
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Okay, Kibo, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like you got gypped, dude.
All right, you made your point.
I think robots are supposed to be a heck of a lot cooler than that. Instead, he's like, nah, I got flashlights in my eyes.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move
It's very
along
bright.
the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Wait, really? You really think so?
Why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
That's what I was saying.
Gonta thinks that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Yep.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
I wish I could reach through the game and just slap Kokichi.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
What?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Uh-huh.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
We're getting all the callbacks this trial. Is that it?
Any trace of glowing paint, though.
For this murders case?
Oh, yeah.
Chapter.
So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Hi.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
True.
Who fucking cares? closer to the
However, consider that it happened afterwards. Maybe by accident?
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
True, we can always come back to it.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
11 a.m. Stab wound to the neck. It's in the Monokuma file, friend.
So not during
Did you not read that thing? Is Kokichi rubbing off on you?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yes.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Underneath.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she
The
was
blood
put in the-
splatters say so.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Hey, wait a second. No, Kokichi was in the room with us. Never mind. No speaking. Very dedicated, that Tenko is.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Quite disciplined.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
True. True.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Yes. Yes.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Oh dear, adorable.
When the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
Hang on. I want to see where this is going.
No, you figure it out, shitheads.
Uh-huh, that's what I thought.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Of?
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Uh-huh. Microstone iron cage, white sheet, dog statue.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Under the
Dead
cage.
when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
White sheet would be that. I think that's it.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Himiko, yeah, but yeah.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt.
Okay, maybe I have to hit the that Himiko's the culprit?
When Tenko got killed,
Okay, let's see.
Cage the whole time.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That was stupid. That was not where I was. I got too excited.
when Tenko got killed,
Oh my goodness. No, not here. Yay! I'm so glad it was the first one.
It's impossible to kill her.
And the first of my possibilities. She had the sheet, yeah, and then the blood splatter was on the sheet, and then the inside of the cage. Oh, yeah, no, I was one too early that first time.
The white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
I was close. I did that. The correct one was actually the one I meant to hit. I was a little trigger happy.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Yep.
But how could my golden brain be wrong when
Also
it
the-
felt so right?
Alright, the candles didn't put off a lot of light, so alright. I was gonna say, we had lit the candles at that point
Tenko
too.
was killed during the seance.
I feel like we would have seen that.
Right here!
Is this the first fight of our marriage? Damn
It's
it.
wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Why?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Okay. Man. I don't want to stab my wife. Okay.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Yeah. Only the blade.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kiyo.
I think it's the marker stone, cause sitting in there with her neck all exposed, yeah, cause the mark, yeah. Okay, we got this. I got it. We're good.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Okay.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah.
Cut through your words.
She wasn't just sitting in there, Mew.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't
I'm
sitting
sorry,
down
sweetie. I don't want to
inside the
fight.
cage.
Come on.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
From the courtyard.
The cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
True. Wait, what?
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Hey. That's my wife. Shut up. Gonta!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
No, she was.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
No.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Was it really too short to reach through the floor? I thought it
For
could.
a living person.
This again.
What if
Angie's
Angie's spirit killed
curse.
What are you talking
For
about?
betraying the
That's not
student
possible.
council.
We
I
know
was
that
there for that
some things are impossible
confrontation.
for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Man, Kaito's gonna make it to the end with us, isn't he?
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
She betrayed the student council or
Why
something.
would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's
Wait.
spirit came back for revenge?
Yeah?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
We gotta talk about it some more. Everybody get your pad of sticky notes. We're gonna do, what are those called again? Like the sticky note brainstorming boards.
See, you can't.
Who brought the string and the push pins? Who was in charge of that this time?
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Do you hear yourself? Kaito.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Again,
No.
Kaito.
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Sorry, what? I mean, like, the floorboard was moved and such, sure. You think the thunk was them
Nonsense.
falling
There was no space in
down
the cage for the culprit
through?
to hide.
That's what I'm thinking, right? 5 feet diameter, 3
Maybe
feet
the
tall.
culprit
That
didn't
doesn't...
need to hide in the first place.
Huh?
What?
Oh no! I'm telling... Alright guys, who was in the back corner? Ah! Oh no! I dropped my controller. Might be.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Yes, definitely. Totally. Or a Kiyo? Kimiko? Maybe?
Damn it!
I don't know, maybe had a weird motive. Herself? You think so? What the... I think we still need to give Miyu a moment. I don't think she's ready to come back to the trial yet. We're on the inside the cage. I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness it's not my partner. I'll be fine. Kokichi. Nope. Yes, I'm very narrow-minded. Tenko herself? Why would... I mean, yeah, if no one else can fit in with her, right? If no one else can fit in the cage, she would be the only... She'd be the only option. But, like...
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Why?
What did you say?
Is that, like for real?
Tenko is the culprit?
Like, for real?
She committed suicide.
Oh, wait! Is it because she killed Angie, thought that the seance was gonna work, and that Angie was going to tell everyone that Tenko killed her, and so then she committed suicide instead?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed
Makes
herself during the
sense.
seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
She whole ass committed seppuku. Except that in the neck. Huh.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had
Yes.
stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Apparently, she put it down there herself, which is rather impressive.
You actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After
True.
stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Damn, she's got, well, she is pretty athletic.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
She just tossed it and it ended up in a far corner.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
It doesn't make sense to me.
It wouldn't.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Well,
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
yeah. I hate it when Kokichi is right.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah. 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 I'm pretty sure that's it.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Well, damn, he just... Damn, Kokichi. You went to hell. My goodness. It's true. She's
Tenko's
very
pent-up
upset.
frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Or perhaps she was afraid the seance was actually gonna work.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
So as to
If
perhaps...
Tenko's down with her.
Wait, today is down with... No. I don't know that that's it. I would, you know, maybe think that she was going to get found out or something. I don't know.
Take us down?
Maybe she thought she was going to get found out and was like, Monokuma's gonna do a lot worse to me than just like me offing myself.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial,
Why?
so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
I don't...
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Kokichi, I don't...
But what are you
I don't think that's
saying?
it.
Tenko wasn't like that. He told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Well,
What if
we had a lot of other ears in the room.
Why?
Wait, we should believe.
Think
Tenko
about it as a
Class
white
words.
lie. You know.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Look, man, she had such valid grounds
Is it
for that.
best to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Y'all turned on her real fast.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Yep.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well,
Like you?
It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Oh boy.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to switch.
Maki, can we ditch him? Like, please?
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Oh boy.
Well, we come from
Lover's
different
quarrel.
backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Okay. Those are two very different statements.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too.
Oh boy.
No can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit
She got pretty sappy and sentimental at the end.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
You a reason?
is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Uh,
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
you don't trust in your own detective work. Oh, but I guess maybe he does now. A little bit. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Okay, so... if it wasn't suicide, and it wasn't through the floor, and it wasn't a spirit, and it was inside the cage during the seance. Oh my gosh. That's right, it can't be over. We haven't had our rebuttal showdown. You gotta have a rebuttal showdown before we can end the trial.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. You need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far,
Okay.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Uh-huh.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally,
Secretly
with the
brought
last
the
of her
sickle.
strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Okay, so it's gotta be the first one. Oh, what's the clue for Tango's last moments? Yeah, well, let's pull that up.
So far,
So we have the caged child is just like how it has to be done. Monokuma file. Tanko's last moments. Died in a crouched position. Injury on the back of her neck was deep. Probably not enough to kill her immediately. What was the other one? Tanko's last moments, caged child, hole in the corner, which is... Does it say specifically? Okay. I think Maki said it would be tough for someone to fit through the hole, but... I kinda don't want to rule it out.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Whoops.
But if Tenko did commit suicide...
That
The sickle.
brought the
And then
sickle.
stab yourself with it.
I don't have anything to rebuke that she brought a sickle. Not real sure where that's gonna come from.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
Hey. No. Fuck. Ugh.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Wait.
She hid her true intentions.
I hate that. Did I really?
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stab yourself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Does it want me to lie? Okay.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay, so I don't think it's this first one then. I don't think take us down is...
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have
She couldn't have hidden the sickle under her clothes. If Killer says so, then I believe it. Killer Girl says so.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Nope. What the hell? Yeah, where? Oh, I wish you would just put the ones that I'm using at the top. Okay. That instructs how to use it. Okay. Tango's last moments also mentions that the wound is in the back of her. Fuck. Can you hit the Y button so we see what lie mode versions are? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing, because all I do is hold down the truth bullet button until it turns pink instead of blue. the Monokuma file and Tenko's last moments are practically the same. The Monokuma file only gives some very like specific additional details, like the 11 a.m. thing. Why is she talking to a hole in the corner? What was the other one? Huh, okay. Well,
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then
that's not gonna do anything. I don't know why I did that. The cage child, Tenko's last moments.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Oh,
explanation.
the corner.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
she could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
That's, yeah, like we have to lie about her last moments? Cause
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
okay.
Damn it!
Okay, well.
Is this?
Retry.
Can't let it end here.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us
Dead.
so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Okay. Fucking hell. Oh my goodness. She didn't commit suicide or whatever.
Her plan was to take us so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I hate it here.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
And Mana Cub's file tells me nothing. Tenko dying instantly also doesn't tell me very much.
Is this
What the fuck?
really the
What the actual fuck? Yeah. It just doesn't help. It changes to die instantly, but that's not helpful. Last of her strength isn't an option though. It's specifically sickle under the floorboards or take it down. I mean, in truth, it doesn't really matter because I can't hit a damn thing anyway.
Take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have. The sickle.
No!
Stab yourself with it.
Finally,
I hate it here. I hate everything. God damn it! I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
I have to get the red text out of the way before I can shoot the fucking yellow text because I'm stupid.
It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then
No! Are you fucking kidding me? You...
finally, with the last of her strength.
I fucking can't. I fucking can't. You're fucking killing me.
So she hid her
Absolutely killing me.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Ugh!
Commit suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
I was wrong.
Nope.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Nope. Now you get to wait. Now you get to wait because I'm gonna look it up. I'm too angry. Oh my god. Somebody needs to change the layout of this article. It's bad. Wait. When does he say finally with the last of her strength?
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
That's it. I'm not touching a damn thing.
Kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last...
I'll reveal the truth.
I don't want to talk about it.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
I literally didn't even see that those words turned orange. Didn't even see. They're like flash orange and then black and white and then turned yellow. Oh god, I hate this game.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Yeah, no way.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Oh boy.
Maki.
She's gonna be the reference source for the rest of the
Important detail.
school term? God, I hope we're not here a whole year.
Died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Yeah. What she said.
Words of a true killer. Pretty.
I don't have the patience for you,
Forget
Kokichi.
that, Maki roll. You better apologize to Shuichi.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No
Eh?
apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko
Why
died
does
so
Kaito
suddenly
keep sticking his
she couldn't have
nose
gotten
where it
rid of
doesn't
the
belong?
sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Hmm.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Well, guess it was a ghost.
Because we could not determine how she was killed.
Better call the Ghostbusters.
There must have been a way.
Who are you gonna
We're
call?
gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
I'm the ultimate detective and I didn't see anything. I think. Just loud noise.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Alright, we need to validate Himiko, I believe.
Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Yep.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I'm more concerned about how dark
What?
it got in there.
Really? I missed? Sure didn't seem like I missed.
The seance failed. Utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark.
Ugh.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
I know exactly what I need to do, and I just can't even do it.
There is something. The seance failed. And yet it failed. How utterly strange.
now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
What the fuck?
My job was to be like the candles.
What the actual fuck?
Seem
I hate it.
It failed. How utterly strange.
This is fucking lies and slander. That's what this says.
While we were all singing the song,
Ugh.
I heard something.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to be like the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem
Out of the ordinary during the seance, there is something that
Bobby,
the fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
and yet it failed.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about singing the song, I heard something.
I'm gonna, at this rate, I am just going to run out of time because I can't fucking hit the word. This is ridiculous.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Can I not hit stuff if I'm in slow-mo?
While we were all singing the song,
Is that a thing?
I heard something.
To relight the candles.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I cannot.
Is this really?
Just shut the fuck up, Shuichi. I don't want to hear your voice right now. Not viewer Shuichi. Game Shuichi. I feel like I need to specify.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure I want to hear any of them at the moment.
The fact that the seance failed.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
How utterly strange.
I'm gonna be repeating this conversation in my sleep.
Think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I agree. Himiko, you think that something fell because of that?
It sounded like something heavy fell down. And what could have fallen down?
Fallen down. It was.
Am I
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
not. Ugh. Please excuse me while the life is drained from me. How does that not have anything to do with this? That was the cross piece. The cross piece under the floorboard. There wasn't dried blood under the floorboard. What else would have happened? We're literally talking about the sound during the seance. The loose floorboard? Like... I don't... It is?
The floorboard coming off like something.
Okay.
The floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
What could it possibly be?
We're all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh great, Kaito, ever the ray of sunshine.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Because of the cross piece or what have you.
Peachy is right.
Awful clean cut.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Cut.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Deliberate.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
It's a murder.
The culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece.
Murder. They gained murder? And nobody cares because we have to fight Angi's killer. Tinka's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. Crosby's side of big cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, could not have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. Other two, intact. One of them right under Tenko. Oh, could have been stomped on. Maybe. Oh, what was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Who could tell? Murder, I guess. What are my controls for this again? I don't know. Statistically, it starts with an S. And then there's gonna be a vowel, probably. Can I... E? Sure. Seance something or other? Nope. Ying? Where's my flashlight? I don't even think there was an I in there. Hang on. What? Did you misspell cheese, like, really poorly? Okay, but... For real, I know I have a flashlight button. What is it? What? Is this a word? Oh my... Alright. Yeah, seesaw. What effect? Hang on here, F. E. E. I have not even considered the effect.
The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
I can't tell you the last time I've ever even thought about a seesaw, let alone seen the word and the spelling of it. Like, it still doesn't look right. It still doesn't look like a word.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
My voice is just about gone.
The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Oh.
A lever capable of lifting
Damn.
Tenko's entire body.
Not Himiko.
Her whole body lifted up?
Kinda hope it's Kokichi.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Uh-huh.
How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Yes, placement. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence, which was the top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage.
With the blade facing down.
See it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Did?
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Uh-huh.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
So elaborate.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Tricky.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Thunk.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
A old-fashioned, is it?
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
I'm a bit more interested in the whole double locked room thing, if I'm being honest.
They can't get away with murder the normal way.
Especially
They gotta
since,
think
you know,
outside the
that's the murder we're supposed to be solving.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed.
Great.
Great, Himiko.
You have Kokichi's praise, which is worth literally nothing.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Is she even heavy enough to do that?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Is she?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Oh, I mean, sure. She
That
did
is why you
still
chose
choose
that
the room.
for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
I can see where you're coming from.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
But I'm not inclined to believe anything. This game gives me whiplash.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kiyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
It's true.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Yeah, I guess.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Is it for reals? Damn, she ain't denying it.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Ouch.
Wait, we don't know that, right? right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko.
Dude,
right?
she's...
Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Hang on.
Himiko?
What?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that really mean that Himiko killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Alright, well, if you're asking in terms of cruelty, yeah. Yes, we want to save.
Well now.
Victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? Nah. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. I am inclined to agree.
It's okay.
One of them's on copium. He's running on copium fumes. Menophony, the real victim. And she has to put up with these guys.
Hey,
There are no victims. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Cause then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Not sure I want that kind of popularity, you know what I mean? Alright, let's wrap this shit up, huh?
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Is all that remains of a once
Logic does not compute.
Is it really gonna be that much longer?
threshold of an amazing adventure.
Maybe I should. Especially since my voice is pretty much gone. Ugh, this feels so bad. I don't like this. Ah! Sorry, not yet. Alright, as much as I am not a super fan of leaving it here, I am. Because my voice is a little fucked. This is normal. It's fine. But yeah. This has been a game. I have no words. I can't. No. No. It doesn't matter what conclusions I draw in this game. They're always going to be something different. And I'm never going to actually know what's happening. If I didn't have to shoot moving objects, there'd be much less rage. But rage is content, right?